Hello, hello. I want to see if I hear myself again.
But you seem to be pretty nosy, especially
No,
for someone
the
who
audio
hardly
is
even
messed up
has a
again.
nose. I mean, compared to mine.
Dare to play.
Alright, I think I should start
Hi,
recording now.
I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to...
It's because I kept messing with the audio that it started coming out from the monitor. Ow. Alright. I'm nervous. I haven't played this in like since it came out. So I don't know what year. This one was good. Which one was one of my favorites? I had gotten this one and I realized how easy it was when I played it like a couple days ago. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, this one's good. I need to get this one next. And I liked this one, but since I think I played it way too much, I kind of got tired of it. But it's still a good one, and it's New Orleans, so it's really good. Everything was really good in it except the dragon heads. I hate the dragon heads, or gargoyle heads. Alright, well.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Stop, I don't think I could hear myself. Oh no, I can. Alright, let's start this. I'm gonna do Junior because I haven't played this in years. I'm doing Junior because I haven't played this in years. Look, watch it.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Pretty much. I liked this one. Oh yeah, I don't. Paul. I think that was his name.
That's a weird piece of debris. Wow, it's filled with money.
I mean, I'm gonna have to borrow some. You know, cause Paul gonna charge me for the.
That was that rainy day fund. They put it there for a reason.
Oh, I tried to grab the money and he grabbed the letter. They knew that I was gonna grab it.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
She said, I better take this and see who it belongs to, but she's probably not gonna return it. Alright, wait, what did it say? Sorry to miss you. We're out chasing the wind shear readings. I suck at reading, so if I say a word wrong, just know I suck at reading. Damn, the lightning was in the dam, or the thunder lightning was in the house. I saw it in the background. Girl, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that need to be filed away. They want me to do some work. Are you sure, Frono? I'm just kidding. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works. And you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. What happened to Ma? And there's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Okay. Well then, I guess they want me to work already. They don't want to walk around everywhere. Let's see. So it says, take a Twister quiz. Are you serious? Okay, so where do I have to take the quiz? Wait, what the heck? Oh, remember in the Waverly one, the school one, that we had to do the girls in order? Yeah, and it had like a little riddle to it. Look, there's another one like this. Kinda like this, but it seems easier because that one was pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay. This is immediately next to R. Just put this one right here for right now. Switch these.
I'd better try again.
Order. Oh, it's a cell. Does it have to be immediately? Wait, hold up. Damn, I forgot how to do these.
This doesn't seem right. That's not it.
Okay, now I'm just messing around. Okay. Let me put this back. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, never mind, I can. This one and this one. Just put that there. Because this one needs to be on the left of this one. Findings needs to be immediately next to the theater. On the right of
No, that's not right.
we'll just switch these around. They're gonna be next to each other. Yeah, now I'm just scrambling them up again. This one is to the left of this one.
That's not it.
No, I really thought it was gonna be that. Okay, this is right. This is right. That has to be on the right of this one. This one's immediately next to budget. Maybe switch this one because this one needs to be next to this one. Debris is to the left of
No, that's not right.
maybe I scrambled them up already. Immediately. Wow, so then this has to be in the middle. So this is still correct. Let me switch
This
one.
doesn't seem right.
findings is immediately next to theater. Degree is still left. Season, I don't get this. Okay, you know what? Hold up. This has to be anywhere before degree, but is immediately next to findings, and let's move that one all the way over there, and immediately next to Canute. Canute is on the right of findings, which that's correct. These two need to be together, but S needs to be move these up. I think this is right.
All right,
Yes,
got it.
I got it. I did it.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
Corn bag $6.99. Plus 10. Hold up. Oh, times 3. I was about to say something and
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
girl, you die with a tornado, but you're not gonna want to be around mice.
Check.
I don't like these little fake horns. To go down there. I'm gonna be Snoopy while everyone's gone. Mist, lightning, no thunder. Oh, they're the same symbols. Can I take a picture? Actually, that's blurry. And then, so that I can read the words. And then the whole thing. Do you guys ever do this? Change your background and color? Ooh, I like this one. Ozone is cool too, but I think I like the garden with green? Purple? I think I like the green the most. This is where I take the test. Ooh, that's pretty. The weather service will issue a type of alert when the tornado has been spotted. No! we serious warning then? Yeah. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say 500? Wow! I'm just guessing. That's what I do with every test. 1,000? Measured using what system? F scale. Hey, I guessed that right. Last safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or a mall during a tornado is. Least safe. Storm shelter obviously gonna be the most, like, the most safe. You wanna help me with this question, maybe? It says the least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall during a tornado is. Obviously, it's not D.
Why not?
Because that's the most safe place. This is asking for the least safe place, like your last option. Oh, I didn't get to see. Hi, Ducky.
A bathroom?
I was thinking that she's probably gonna be like, "Girl, you
No,
played
I
this
think
when you were a kid and you're forgetting it all of it."
Mm,
Cause I don't know what this is. I'm really dumb. I don't know why I'm playing this
like
puzzle
a
game.
hallway, like
Oh, but I
the
think
hallway of a house.
a hallway would be good, maybe.
I
'Cause
would have thought so for the fact that, like, say when there's an earthquake, they tell you sometimes to be by the freaking
like the
by the
doorway,
door frame.
yeah, the door frames. I would say maybe a large room would be the least safe, because a large room there's probably gonna be like cabinets and stuff, and what if they fall on you or something like that, you know? Maybe. But then a bathroom too. I'm gonna go with large room. Let's see. Hey, I got it right.
We.
Wow. Okay, we got it right. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place. In this item, a disaster kit.
It's a party kit.
Oh yeah, a party kit. What is it gonna have? Balloons, candy. What else? You don't know.
That was enough. I didn't think to what else to say.
Which of the following is not in? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a big word.
Indicative?
I don't see.
Indicative?
I don't know what that means. Of a possible tornado. Oh, like it's saying like not when a tornado comes. This doesn't. No, I don't know.
Like
I
what
don't-
doesn't what
What
wouldn't
doesn't
tell
show
you
up?
no, what wouldn't
Yeah.
tell you that it's the storm tornado thing is coming?
Wouldn't it be maybe greenish looking sky? No,
Because that would be gray, no?
greenish green. Kind of does look like greenish.
I think it's A.
You think it's A?
I think so.
Eh.
Look, I was telling you what not to press.
Oh, okay. Wow. It was this downburst. Oh, but this is for like, I think this is for a different. Never saw the ones going. Yeah, this is for like a different storm. It's probably just like, I don't even know. This I don't know, so I'm gonna just take a guess. B. No. 20%? 1%. It's gonna be
Look,
1.
press C.
It's gonna be 1%. I told you. What causes the most injuries during a tornado? Flying debris. I know that one. I got 4 out of 8 correct. I could do this again. Look. I'm not gonna read this because I could do it again. Watch. This one is tornado warning. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot this one already. Oh, it was 1,000. Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Illinois? Do you say Illinois or Illinois? Illinois? Do you pronounce the S in this?
No.
Wow, I've been saying it wrong. Ooh. I forgot this one, but I think it was F skill. I think I guessed this one the last time. Yeah. Large room, yeah, it was large room. Disaster cat. This one is downburst. 1%. Flying debris. And I got all of them right. Yes. Let's see.
Did that.
Nancy, is that you?
That's done.
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
This girl sounds like
Nancy
some
Drew, you made it.
actress.
I'm Scott Varnell, the person
Oh
in
my
charge of this
God.
meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Oh, and How I Met Your Mother. Remember the one that dated, not the one that came out in an Epic movie, right? Not the redhead.
The brunette?
The brunette, Robin.
Yeah.
This girl sounds like her. I don't know her name. Okay.
Did you see the tornado?
What tornado? Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with, we just spent the last hour chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower, let alone a tornado. Wait a minute. Did you see a tornado?
Well,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
out in the
As I was
backyard.
driving up to the farmhouse. It wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. You'll be reporting to Debbie, but make no mistake, I call the shots around here. In fact, 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay?
Well,
If you
you're
need a
rude.
nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
He's hella mean. He said, oh, you need to get, now that you're here, like, pretty much, like, you could do our dirty work type of stuff, you know? And then he asked me, like, oh, can you, well, not ask me, but he told me to make a disaster kit. I said, what goes in a disaster kit? He's like, do you need a nanny? You could ask your uncle to send you one or some shit like that. And I'm like, you don't have to be rude.
Yeah.
Like, I could leave. I'm just kidding, I can't, but, you know, in real life, I could leave. I'm gonna lower the voice, because I feel like
Excuse me.
in the stream, it might be like,
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem...
let me know in the stream, whoever's watching, if, like, my audio is lower than the game audio, or vice versa, or, yeah. Let me see, let me beat you, Smosa. Look, just so I don't always have to walk back, I'm gonna take pictures of everything. But the words are all blurry. We'll just take a picture of everything. Town says bye to. Aw, that's what happened to Ma. That's a lot of reading to find out what happened to Ma, though. Isn't this a lot of reading? We'll read that later. Or not. Just know that I hate to read so much.
Thought you just left.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid. Because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
Guess I'll get going.
Ta-ta.
He's very rude.
How many times has this happened to you?
It's locked.
Those days are over.
Why did it say that?
Space-age nanotubes, the Luckbuster Infinity opens every door. Luckbuster Infinity, a subsidiary of...
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
I was walking
What do
out
you
and you want
mean?
to talk to me.
Were you
I talked to you
excited?
twice.
Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
I had talked to him
What are you,
twice.
like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry, Nancy. That was...
He's very bipolar.
I know you meant well. Anyway, good
That's
news
all I
is
gotta
it looks
say.
like
He's very
weather
bipolar.
conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Alright. Oh. Wow, look at Paul. He has his own coins.
The TV's sort of broke. Sometimes if you hit it, it'll work.
Oh, look! I just showed the girls from
With the
Waverly
Milan
Academy.
premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France.
Look, you get to see right here on
Beware sensations.
the stream.
Then we'll hop the pond to London.
Look right here.
Forecast. Plus, she'll give us her personal tips for looking extra chic.
They on
during Fashion
TV?
Week. Dress your best and join us. With the Milan premiere only.
Oh, and then this was from. Oh, it was from. Becky Help Me. What was that from? The one with the camera. I know the logo is like from one of the games.
Previously on Attorney... Previously on Detective...
I don't know this one. I think that was when she goes home.
With the Milan premiere.
That one's by Danger by Design. Watching Waverly. These are the old games. What the heck? I never noticed that. Can we go upstairs?
I
Ooh.
can't hit the sack just yet.
Oh wow. I forgot that you could sleep. Why are we always liked this one. This one's nice. All of them had an overlap pretty much.
Nancy, hi! You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
You're the one who'll be giving me orders?
Pretty much. First thing every morning, drop by to see me. I'll let you know what has to be done that day.
I mean, I guess.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, as for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker.
I'm pretty sure that that's
the
that
chart
girl.
with all the Siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely. Our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the
I
sprinkler
am not
system?
a gardener.
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii, which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Well, I don't want to return the money to her, but I mean,
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow.
20s in there?
There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance,
Sorry,
I'll call the
pick it up
sheriff
for
and report it.
yourself.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
Why did
You
I
don't
ask her that?
remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
That's it for now.
She
Okay.
wants to go to Hollywood.
Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
That's not her car? The whole time I'm thinking it's Nancy's car. I don't like this guy either. No. I need it. Let me write this down in real life. Babe, do you have a pen? Do you have a pen? I could have sworn I brought it here. Oh, never mind. You can already guess where it was at. I got it. Or I'd rather have the black pen instead of the red one. Okay. Water. Sugar. Salt. Why would I need salt? Granola bar. Flashlight can opener. Toothpaste. So you don't got hot breath. Duct tape. And bleach. Everything kind of makes sense other than the salt. No, not salt. No, yeah, I said the salt. To season your food. Let's see.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
What can I steal? I don't know. I see pictures like this of like real people, obviously, and they put them sometimes in games, and I'm like, I feel like they're like the creators of the show, I'm over here talking about a show, of the game, or something like that. I wonder what the Easter eggs are on this one. If someone knows and can comment, that would be very, very great. There's something down there. I guess we'll have
Hi,
to talk
I'm
to
Frosty.
him.
As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures,
This is
audio,
not the guy that I
video,
hate.
digital,
I thought it was.
analog.
It
I
was
do
the
it all.
other bald
Do
guy.
it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
You said that funny. Phenomena. Oh yeah, his arm
What
has
happened to
cuts.
your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek Windmill so I could get a clear shot of some Knackerious Clouds. And what happened? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
Have you ever been, seriously injured?
Nah, but then I'm still relatively new to the storm chasing biz. I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Do you know what goes in a disaster kit?
If I were putting together a disaster kit, it would include
Why am I asking everyone?
a map, some flashlights maybe, and Laurie Gerard and a sweet cherry red convertible. But that's me. The type
Would
of
you be a
kit Scott
storm
probably
chaser?
wants probably has, no clue.
Would you be a
Batteries
storm
and
chaser?
maybe Debbie knows.
Maybe.
I'll catch you later.
I thought you were gonna say
See ya.
stormtrooper. I was gonna say yeah.
A what?
A stormtrooper.
No, well, no, die. I know you would. Wait, from Star Wars, that's really the only character you'd want to be, though?
No, No, but I'm just saying that I thought that's what you were asking.
No. No, yeah. I want to. I like it looks cool like the adrenaline and the excitement, but I don't think I'm smart enough for those cuz like to know like how to read them and stuff like that, like read the
Be the getaway driver.
Yeah, I was going to say I was like maybe I'll drive, but even then I can't drive. I'm exposing myself. Would anyone here be a storm chaser, a stormtrooper too? Comment. Let me do this first since I'm writing here. I like this one, this little puzzle. So you have to have all of them connecting, like overlapping, I mean. I remember the big one. No, not that one. No, not that one. That one is right here. And I'm assuming big gaps, the purple ones. Okay, this one. Blue ones here, where there's smaller gaps. The red ones. Seriously? This one. I know the white one goes here for sure. So does this one here. No. Oh damn, did I mess up? Oh no, here. Oh, you got the ray gun? Nice. I think I did it right. Should you say something?
All right,
Yeah,
that's how it should
I knew
look.
it. A little gap right here in the corner counted. It was the other way around. Look, you know you want a tire swing. I know you want a tire swing.
But then what if it rains and it gets full of water and mosquitoes come?
True. What it isn't there some that you have the tire like facing the other way, like
Yeah, like flat.
Okay, horizontal is up and down? No, side to side. Okay, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm not the smartest. Sprinkler system, all serious right now? I won't mess with that yet. These gophers. You saw the gophers? Look at these little gophers.
Gross.
Why? That one gave that one a kiss.
Yeah, I saw. It just looked gross.
There's rats and gophers in this. Okay. Maybe like one of the Easter eggs might be, or like a check mark would be like, find all the loose change. So like, find all the pennies that are like hidden. Cause there's like loose change that'll be on the floor, you know, or somewhere. But then I think that's kind of hard to do.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
It's the puzzle that
sure.
everyone hates. Watch.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
Look at that car
What
got
y'all
messed
looking at is
up.
the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Two's not touching 1. 3. Oh, 4 and 5. Ah, I'm so good at this game.
I did it.
This one was easy.
The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
This guy sounds
Nancy, the new
familiar
gopher, ain't
too.
you? Well, I'm Chase.
I gotta find out the voice actors for this one. They sound very familiar.
The help.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions?
Wow.
Sorry, that was supposed to be
attitude.
funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks.
'Cause
If he
he's
looks bad,
messing
it
with
breaks a
them.
lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
Damn,
How do you
everybody
like
hates
working with
Scott.
Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Does everyone on the team think that way?
Don't
Yeah,
really know.
'cause
Don't
they're
much care.
snakes.
The truth's the truth no matter what people think.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once.
Success.
Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
I've bugged you long enough.
I
Nice
like
meeting
this
you,
next
Nancy.
puzzle
Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
that I could do like remember how the last one I played, the shadow at the watery edge or water's edge or something like that. You know how the bento one was repetitive because it was like a puzzle. There's one over here. Hold on, let me. Right, I'll tell you when to look. I'm about to steal like candy. Don't tempt me.
Can I help you with something?
I tried to rob him. There's a jar of pennies, and I was like, and he was like, "Can I help you with something?" Everyone has attitude on this one.
Tell him there's a coin shortage.
This place could really use a cat.
Oh, Nancy just said this place could really use a cat. Because there's so many mice, rats. If they're outside, aren't they rats? I'm about to start talking like Scary Movie 3. If they're outside, they're rats. But if they're inside, they're mice.
I think it's supposed to be the sizes.
Well, they are tiny like mice.
Like, I think small ones are mice, and then big ones are rats.
But I'm saying, like, wouldn't you expect the rats outside, though, a lot?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, usually when, like, the things are outside like that, they get bigger.
Oh, he doesn't let me do the puzzle yet. He'll let me right now. Let me see. I
Did that.
check in with the team. Haven't went to Paul. Didn't do the disaster kit. Rearrange the warning sirens. Yes, I
Check.
did that one.
Check.
Explore the barn. I have to do sprinklers. I don't want to do sprinklers. What if I wait? Why is it giving me the options to take the cars when I can only do it? I'm gonna see what she says if I take this one. No, I'm gonna return it. I do not want to drive that one. Let's see. Farmhouse. Okay. Damn, she drives fast.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly.
Look who
That's
it
more
is.
like it. Welcome to my box.
I take it that you're Paul. Nah,
My
I'm gonna take
name's-
this.
I know what your name is. You're that gal from
Wow.
up north, Nancy.
I guarantee you that old man
True.
looks like he's in
How'd you know that?
He does.
Not bad
He
for an old codger, huh?
does.
Well, I know all sorts
Kind
of
of,
stuff
yeah.
about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399.
How he know my number? Stalker.
How'd you like them apples?
Someone
knows
on the
my phone
Canute
number.
team told you I was coming, didn't they?
He has the same
Yeah,
handshake
that
as
they
Jimmy
did.
Neutron.
Debbie.
The same
She
what?
told me to keep an eye out
The
for
same
you and gave me
handshake
your
as
number.
Jimmy Neutron.
See, if something bad happens while you're out
Like, it
there
looks like
chasing
a dollar.
twisters, it's
You're
important to have
hella
a way
wrong
to
for
get help.
that.
Staying connected in an
Nah,
emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
No, not,
Not really, no.
You Canute folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting
gimme.
for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take
Oh,
it.
so
You
he-
can use it or
He
keep it as a
made these
souvenir.
coins.
Hey, great. Thanks.
He made these coins pretty much like if you don't have actual money, because actual money's I guess hard to get, you know. And so like if you're broke, he I don't know if he hands them out. I think maybe he makes people work for them type of stuff, or like you could find them lying around, and if you find them, you could use them as actual cash. It's a substitute.
Just a
I thought it was
mom
part of
way
the game.
saying, nice to meet you.
I thought it was money in the game.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the
Look,
storm
babe, your
hits.
favorite chocolates
When
right
the
here.
world goes dark and quiet.
What is it?
Those
All you do
chocolates
is cross
from
your
the
fingers and
Crystal
hope for
Skull
the best.
that the
So what's
old
this
lady
play
had.
about?
Remember
About
the
this place, of
chocolates in the
course.
room?
Oh,
Coming
yeah.
wagon
That's those
times
right
up
there.
to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
You know what's funny?
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you
Let
should
me
come.
wait till he
We're
stops
pretty near
talking.
sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
Like, I know it's a game, and maybe I'm taking this a little too serious, but okay. So, some of the games, the whole game playthrough is considered just one whole day. Like, there hasn't been a second day, a third day. It's one whole day. So, the Crystal Skull one was one whole day, right?
And then you're saying what? That why
This-
does some days?
The Watery Edge one, you sleep, so the Watery Edge one and the Waverly one.
Yeah.
You sleep and you're there for like, let's say 5 days tops, and I'm thinking like, okay, so the ones that are just one day, yeah, they keep the same clothes, but the ones that have different days, like days pass, why don't they change their clothes? Like, I know it's a game and I know that's extra work, but I'm like,
I don't know. It is no. Even though obviously it is a game, I think it's kind of lame to not keep the same pattern.
you could
like,
just You could maybe just have the same clothes, just maybe change the color, add like a little pin to it or something. A logo.
That's what I'm saying. That they should keep a pattern of like either make it all be one day or make it some, or all be like it switches days.
Yeah, cause I don't like. I knew that the Watery Edge one, you sleep. Waverly one, you sleep, right? Yeah, you have to pass days in order for the next day to have something like happen, pretty much.
Yeah.
But I don't remember this one being like you sleep. I really don't remember it. Obviously,
How are you gonna sleep through a tornado?
well, I don't know. But I'm saying I remember not everything from this game, like bits and pieces. But I'm telling you, I don't remember it being like, oh, you sleep in this one and then you go to the next day.
You're probably always drinking.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest
that
thing
I'm
I've
always
heard
what?
tell of. Around here, you're lucky if
Oh
a
my
tornado
goodness.
don't come chasing after you. People who do
Moonshine.
that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado?
Of course I have.
Drinking out
Pretty
of
much
those
everybody
big
I
bottles
know
that have,
has.
like, 3 X's on it.
You research
Watch, I feel like
all
it's
your
in the game.
meters and
I'll find
sensors,
it.
recorders and such.
Jar?
Chasing
Yeah.
around out there thinking you're doing something all
Or
big
one that
and
looks
important.
like it.
Know what the only real thing you can do when you see a tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew? Watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care
When you
now.
looked away, she joined you.
She got the same amount of money as me, and I've been grinding.
Maybe because it's like, oh yeah, level 3, you should have that amount. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. Yes,
Mm. How do I get a lot of money? Buy one green tag item, get a different green tag item for equal or less value, half off. 60% off purchase any 2 different yellow tags. Why are they making me think with these ones? $1 off, so it would be $1.30. It's only duct tape, they don't have different ones. Buy 2 different blue tag items, get a different blue tag item of equal or less. 60% off. What's 60% off $8? Someone help me. Someone comment it, please.
60% out of.
$8.
Isn't it like $7? $7? No. Like $6?
Then that would be better to get that one. Batteries, 30% off. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna bring out the calculator for this, cause wait a damn minute. Oh my goodness, I'm confused. I don't know how to do this. I forgot. I can't. When people say 30% off, 20% off, I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. Milk. Candy. Toothpaste. Remaining budget. That was the only toothpaste, and that's the only sugar. Only granola bars. Did I get the sugar? No, I didn't. Okay. We'll come back to the salt later. Now I need, hold on. Let me check. I have the toothpaste. I have the duct tape. The flashlight, I had it. Oh yeah, I didn't get it. Granola bars. Sugar. Salt and water. It's 2. Flashlight and batteries, 2. Okay. 6 more items. I don't want her. She doesn't like me. No. 60% off purchase any 2 different yellow tags. There's no other yellow tags, is there? Bleach? Oh, that one didn't have a yellow tag. Oh, water. 60% off. I think this water with this can opener is a good deal. Okay, so I got the can opener and water out of the way. I need bleach and salt and flashlight and batteries. I think that's everything. The tags does a bleach have green. Well, batteries is any batteries. Oh no, wait, this one has a 30% off and $2 off. Yeah, she did that earlier. Buy 1 green tag and get ooh, this one with the most expensive, which would be, this is $8. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Crap. No. I'm moving too fast. I'm gonna try this salt. With, is that a green label? Yeah. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. don't think I have enough. Yeah, no. Let's put this back. Yes. And look at the bleach right now. $179. $189. I'll take this one instead. Isn't that everything? Okay, I have water, sugar, salt, granola bar, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Yeah, that's everything.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Oh, there's like a little fun center. Look, little fun center.
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
Maybe you want to see something funny? Look. Or he's playing his game, his Call of Duty Zombies. Hey. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Come on. Right here. Hey, right here. There you go. Alright, oh, where's the mouse? Lowered. Doesn't let me.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Kitty cat, come on. Lay down there. Go. Good girl. I have a new cat. And she's starting to get used to us. But she's very curious on walking around. I like those shoes. I think that's everything. Let's go play this game. 5 coins? Should I try it?
Did that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Did that.
Okay. Fix the sprinklers and do the disaster kit, which I did. Babe, she's laying next to you. It's like get the most, huh? start, like, how do I have to start? Oh my god, I think I did horrible.
And that's how the West was won.
I won. It's an investment. Should I do it one more time? I'll do it later.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
When did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted, and that was just last week. It wasn't last month. Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
Have a good day.
Fake.
See you soon.
You're putting on a fake display. I think I need to step away real quick. I'm back. Alright. What do I need to do? I'm gonna go to... Springhouse? This looks creepy. It looks creepy but nice. It gives me, I don't know, some Spirited Away vibes in a way. Okay, let's see, new route. Oh, it's like a zigzag. Oh my god, that car almost hit me. Oh my god, this car. He crashed into me.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Fine by me.
Where I have to put it? The disaster. It's probably the basement. Hey, on the shirt. On the shirt.
What's up?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
Yup, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Oh man.
I'd better get to work.
Have fun!
What's up?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job.
Check.
I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
Let me call. Can I call? Who can I call? Who's that? Phone numbers. I don't know who that is, but I could call them.
This can wait till I'm sure no one's listening. Can't use my cell phone here.
Let's go outside. Oh my goodness.
Come on, people, let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop. All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
It's Nancy Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. We need to talk.
Just teasing you, ND. Mind if I call you ND? ND, I've been waiting for your call.
Sounds like
If
she's
you mix
saying
those two
indeed.
beakers, I'm gonna have to switch insurance companies again. I trust you've been kicking up dust and giving those jokers some serious what for out there in Twister Country.
Not exactly sure yet. I was hoping you could give me
Thank
a little
you.
more information.
Shoot.
Do you think it's possible that your machines are just breaking on their own?
My machine's breaking? That's 8 kinds of preposterous, and 2 kinds of unbelievable, and another kind of, something else. You ever hear the story about the fox and the grapes, ND?
No, but this really isn't the time.
It's always time for this story. Well, actually, it's a long story, and I forget the beginning, and most of the middle. But at the end, the fox turns to the grapes and says, Krollmeister products never break.
Good.
Maybe
you could bring
doesn't seem right.
Some of the other
I
ones.
was being metaphorical, ND. Foxes don't talk, and grapes aren't known to be great listeners. But the long and the short of it is, my products don't break. It must be sabotage.
But why would anyone want to do that?
That's why I brought you on board, ND. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy! I gotta run, ND. You get in there and scare me up some clues. Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
Prudence Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business. But if you really need to know... Can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, none of your business.
I'm saying so they could all get along, that's why. Well, because it's like, just so they could get used to each other, you know? Okay. Mochi. Mochi girl. I wish I had a camera. I used to have one before the PS4, but I'm on PC, but I want to get one soon, but I wish I had a camera so I could show you guys my cats. My Mochi girl. We got a new one. She's like a tuxedo cat, black and white. She has a little goatee. I think it's a girl. Usually girls get attached to the males, and the male cats get attached to females.
Why are you so concerned about these machines?
Now, there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
If you say so.
If I say so, not only do I say so, so do millions of Kroll-Silmers. Now stop trying to poke the bear and start trying to solve the mystery.
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
I'll let you get back to work.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
I'm surprised it didn't have a cat already. I have to just fix the sprinklers. Let me call the Hardy Boys.
Nancy!
Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry.
You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half.
Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the... What's that thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing?
Luxor Obelisk.
Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old.
Hey, look, a hidden door.
Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do.
Definitely a secret door. Textbook example.
Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before he butts in again to announce that he's found some secret lever or something.
You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill. Museum leads to clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out, but...
I call it the mystery of the train trip.
Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G. Crowmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty much everything?
I didn't know he was actually real. I thought he was more like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman. Or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to storm country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew. If you ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box full of cash, but I still have no clue who it belongs to.
It's hard to say what that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important.
Agreed. The fastest way to the bottom of any mystery is to follow the money.
I don't think it's going to be that simple.
It's definitely not going to be simple, but it's a guaranteed step in the right direction. Take a good long look at everyone on the team. Normal people don't just leave boxes of cash lying around.
Good point. Will do. Do you know why anyone would want to attract mice into the house where we're staying?
Is this someone a cat?
Unlikely.
Then I have no clue.
Would either of you happen to know much about storm chasing?
Unfortunately, not much more than the next guy on the street. But to me, it sounds a little crazy. Why would you want to chase anything that's 100,000 times bigger than you and full of electricity?
Don't forget, this is some dangerous stuff.
I won't. I'm trying to fix a sprinkler system. Can you help?
Sure. Joe and I were working on ours not too long ago. What you want to do is make sure not to turn on the valves on the outside corners. That can cause real problems. If you keep that in mind, you should do fine.
Okay, talk to you later.
That's what we're here for.
So don't turn these on. In case of power surge, systems will shut down. To manually reset, open 6 valves to show the blue active. Opened valves cannot be in the same row. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like... Whoa.
Fuck, man.
Mm. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck on this.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
Something else?
Sorry, just go on back to work.
So, what's up?
I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Hey there.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Sure.
Sounds great.
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
Nope.
I'll let you go.
Adios.
Fuck, dude.
Each fan is labeled with numbers. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. I love these little puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 2. And it's 1, 2, 3, 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 2, 3, and 2. No! Shit scared me. Why'd I have to make that scary ass noise? 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's 3. Yeah. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 4. Okay, so 1, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 4, 3. Oh, this one has an extra. Yeah, this has 8. What the heck? Hey. Alright. Two, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. So that's 2. That one has 2, 5, 4. This one does not have 3.
Finished for now.
Uh-oh. More work for me means less money for you.
Look at her pose.
Oh.
She's gangbanging.
She looks funny. Like this. god, that scared me.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
Uh-oh. More work for me means less money for you.
Shit.
Hey there.
That's it for now.
Adios.
In case of power surge system, open 6 valves to show the blue. No. This one goes vertically like this. This one right here. this. I think I might have this one. I'm missing one? This one. Wait, what's wrong with this one? Oh, there's supposed to be 6. I'm so stupid. Wait, no, there. What? Is that like a new mission or something? I hate this puzzle. Babe, so far this is my least favorite puzzle in this game.
What is it?
You have to put the sprinklers and it can't touch like any type of like direction. So like you kind of see how like this isn't touching anything on this row, this isn't touching anything on this row, and it also can't. It's like one sprinkler open. I don't know. It's annoying. That's all I'm gonna say. It's annoying. But people complain about the car
That's
one.
done.
Sorry if people left.
What's up?
If you left
I'll
because
check
of
back
that,
with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Why is she not giving me an assignment? I just finished.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Oh, they didn't give me time. She's saying I'm gonna hit the sack, and it's like it doesn't show time, but it's still daytime.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
That's it. Take a vehicle. I'll do the cornfield first. Ooh, you're gonna like this. Oh, I can't show you. Let me just wait so I can show him. Oh, look at the outside. It's like all gloomy.
Yeah.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red
like
sensor
this.
and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
I'll do the blue one first. Yeah, because if I do it this way... Ooh. This is the easiest one, I think. Oh, yeah.
That looks right.
Easily.
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello, PK. Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with, and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Oh, good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Well, damn. How is it gonna make a noise like a flip phone? But she got an iPhone. She got a touchscreen. Give me a second. I need to turn off this mouse real quick. What? Okay. Had to clean it because I dropped a little bit of water on it.
Check.
Don't forget me. Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
I think I already went the wrong way. No. Oh my god, that truck almost hit me.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
What? How are you playing with the RC on zombies? What is that? An obstacle course? But like, what is it for?
Why do you think?
In zombies? Like, that's kind of weird. Like, oh, you're being timed. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. What do I need to do? This one just looks like thin. No, not even that one.
That's the idea. Keep trying.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Now where? Oh, over here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm.
I almost crashed the car like fully. That scared me. He was really talking about his
You've got to
past.
keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you. So you got the chasing bug.
The chasing bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice, start being boring.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. That's a good one. You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Wait. If he says that, does that mean that I didn't take the picture right? Or what is going on?
You ever heard of Knackerious Clouds?
What clouds?
They're the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles, but they have this special way of catching the light, and from what I hear, it's amazing. Turns the whole sky red or green or yellow. I get enough money together. That's what I'm going after.
I suck at trying. No.
So, have you been on the business end of a Scott freakout yet?
I don't know.
Then you haven't. First time I saw one, Debbie took me out for an ice cream sundae. I don't even like ice cream, but after getting yelled at like that, I needed something with sprinkles and a cherry on it.
No. I'm gonna crash and okay. I hope this is all I have to do. Girl, lay down over there. Go, take a nap.
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Go.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Bomb.com. Did that count?
Check.
Oh, it did. Upload.
Check.
Yes. Okay.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
What's
girl
going on?
told me what to do.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Come on, darn it, get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
Babe,
That
look
was
at
a
the
little
new baby.
weird.
She saw my shoes.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
I'd better get going.
Adios.
You need to stay right there. Stay right there. Let me do some before I go to sleep. No, I knew it. I'm gonna just exit.
All done.
That's a shame. Gotta cut your earnings in half.
Damn, I would have had more.
This is a
there's a
broadcast
tornado.
of the emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I'd better get down into the cellar until the storm passes. Oh, shoot, the power must be out.
Well, no, duh, because there's a twister.
I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right?
Why is the music so dramatically loud?
Hello? Who's there? Hello?
What the heck?
I'd better look into that in the morning.
That'd be Chase? Or the main guy that everyone's plotting against? Something like that.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you. So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
She cares about the prairie dogs. Why doesn't she get them herself? So, gophers are different than prairie dogs, babe? What's the difference?
I think the size.
They're like slimmer, I think, or something like that. But I guess, because I don't really want to do it. But
I know it's not the most glamorous work, but you'll be a real hero to those little guys.
okay.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for
Yeah,
improvement.
you know what?
For
I'm gonna
instance,
give
when
him
you're driving in a
attitude
steady
all the
downpour,
time.
you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those
Yeah.
dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was gonna be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch and release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Yes. Probably, I think I have to get the, like, vacuum thing from this guy.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon are you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom and Pa's and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
My boat, she's
Anything else
laying
on your
my
mind?
lap. She's so cute.
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
I was close. Babe, turn around. Banjo's up here. Oh, and now the new baby.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I was just wondering, where's the Ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around, and, you know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Oh, I think I like
Sure.
that whole puzzle.
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the
next
one that
puzzle.
lets people catch mice instead of
Why are you
kill
laughing?
them.
Because you know I
Do you
hate
think
Pa?
that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
Always a catch.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
If you insist.
Atta girl.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Did you get that game? They're not that cool in my opinion. Look, I'm gonna have to. Do you still want to keep playing with me, or you want to do something else? I said, do you still want to play with me, or you were gonna go play something else? Because I'm gonna probably put the outbreak one because I need to get killed with the damn the fucking China Lake. You get the crossbow.
Oh, I am so good at this game. Boom.
I did it!
Hello, kitty. You can't leave right there. Stay right there. Oh, can I see the calling card? Show me. Those two are cool. Because they look kind of like cartoony-ish.
Look, I got this one. Like, right here.
Nice. Look, I'll buy one candy.
This one.
What candy should I buy? Don't look at the price. It's something that you would like. The moon pie?
Yeah.
You mean the moon chunks? I think it's cheese. Like something cheese related. You still want it?
No.
No?
Buy the one right next to it on the left.
This?
Yeah.
Because it's cheap?
No, because it looks good. This one look. It's like the little freaking that little painting that they would have at like hometown buffet.
Yeah. Damn, I want to go somewhere. Like, I want to go to, cause hometown is closed, so I want to go to Golden Corral.
Look like that one. We can do it.
Mhm. Look, so they look like the caramel lollipops that they sell at the Mexican restaurants. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So I said, look at my phone card. Tell me it doesn't look like when you go to the hometown buffet.
Which one's the F1?
How do I make my own emblem? I think you can, but how? How do?
I think this one is on my phone.
Why?
Oh, okay, yeah, it is.
Let me read some phone card descriptions.
065.
Look, one is called Circus Act, and it says get 5 bank shot medals, and which means your tomahawk bounced off a surface to kill an enemy. So I trick shotted 5 guys basically. There's one called Hail Mary, which is get a long distance kill with the tomahawk.
What would be the next ones and the next
There's
ones?
one called Hot Potato, which says kill one enemy with a thrown back frag grenade. That's the one where, like, look, it's called No Camping Allowed, and it says kill an enemy that hasn't recently moved from one location 25 times. Damn.
Just to double
I
check.
think that's it, multiplayer, yeah. I think it says, go to, like, what is this shit called? Press R1 to go to the barracks or whatever, and then it says, like, progression, I think. And then look for it. You said they're called what? Let's see. Push me off the little page. Two? I don't think that high. I think I got high for third and fourth season. Let me check. This skin is kind of sick. Look, it has a damn snake on it. Snakes on a plane.
Look next to you.
That's the second season. I got Prestige 1, level 37. Season 3, I got Prestige 1, level 27. So I played even less that season. But then Prestige, or Season 4, I went crazy on that bit, and I went Prestige 6. So I went 5 Prestiges in that season, and I got to level 266 Prestige Master. Season
I don't
5,
think this is how it's done.
I only got Prestige
Where's
7, so I
F1s
literally
though?
only
Do I have it
leveled
on my
once, and then I
phone?
got to level 66. And then now, I'm Prestige 7 still, only level 22. So it is what it is. What about you?
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, them pictures still weren't quite right. Sorry, no mousetrap for you, not yet.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl, here.
Thanks.
We have everything right, just the picture's wrong.
I need to use the China Lake because I'm trying to get the fucking. Oh, alright, look, so I need to use basically the China Lake to kill. It says using a special weapon that has been pack-a-punched at least twice. Excuse me. So 50 special.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, them pictures still weren't quite right. Guess you have to just keep trying.
Or not necessarily, it could be those little like purple.
Good seeing you again.
Candy.
Y'all hurry back.
I wasted my money to get candy, and I'm not gonna give him candy.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna use the China Lake plus. You ready? Jessica, buy me the rainbow packs. I leave me that.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, them pictures still weren't quite right. Guess you have to just keep trying.
Good seeing you again.
Stop by anytime.
What's the pictures?
You hear me? I said, my wife and I'm gonna hurt myself. Sorry. I saw Banjo walk around and I was like, how the hell is Trigon getting here?
He does look like Trigon.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
Huh?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked,
Watch, he's
them pictures still weren't quite
the
right.
baby daddy.
Guess you have to just keep trying.
Hmm?
That's what Jessica was saying.
I'll let
Yeah,
you
but
get
then
back
all
to
the
work.
other cats,
Stop
like,
by
they all have
anytime.
different patterns. Alice looks like Ty. Banjo and Rocco look like Trigon.
This looks like a damn, like,
It's a hang no, like the, right? The little...
the little black dot. I'm saying it looks like it, like I got something freaking stuck under my skin because how is a freckle that damn dark?
It probably is, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's permanent. A ver.
Look at me with the damn. Wait a minute.
What?
I'm supposed to have the damn China Lake. Oh no, no I didn't. I like playing private.
I know this one has to be there.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back because you missed me?
I just switched
A
one.
little of A and a little of B. Well,
Who the fuck is
go ahead. What's the word out here this week?
Sorry for the
Don't
language.
keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's on me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Maybe it would have been better using. I don't know. Maybe.
She's the other team leader.
This.
I don't remember if
Well,
I...
congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
What was it? Oh, it's not even gonna show me.
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
Mm. Look at this.
Like mother, like daughter. Like, you know how they say, like, in Craig's mom, when she's like, just like your father. Oh, they added the freaking Don't Be a Menace movie to Hulu.
Babe, I don't know if you want to bring in the other kids so they could eat. You want to have the other kids, like, come in so they could eat too?
What did you say, Jessica?
My stomach hurts. I think I might take a break to eat.
You guys broke up or what?
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
You just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole will be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is. Anything else on your mind?
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Oh my god, I'm returning all of them back. Oh my goodness, I can't figure this out. Please be it. Sit.
Haven't done that. That's done. Check. Check. Can't check that off yet. Check. That's done. That's done. I can't bring the prairie dogs in here. I should look for somewhere to relocate these prairie dogs. Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. What's that flash? It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Change our agree series of CV with CC or CJ or G from HP. I don't even know what that word is by June 2nd. Ah, June 2nd? Ooh. Is there pennies here? Paw pennies.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I'm gonna save right now and try to go get something to eat. I'll be right back in like 15 minutes. I'm back. Yeah. Always kind of sounded funny, huh? Like I had like a bubble. Alright, I'm back. What did I need to do?
That's done.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
You're back, and you've got a trap. Good. The mice seem to hang out a lot by the wall. Try putting it there. Just don't leave till you've caught them. All of them.
Oh, I need to get.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah, now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just... Alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
Where's Ma? Still not here?
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Lumbago? What the heck is that?
I'll let you get back to work.
Stop by anytime.
I forgot how to do this mousetrap thing.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
Those things give me the creeps.
Oh, I remember it. Fuck, I think I undid it. No, the last one comes in.
That should do it.
It gets harder though.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
Oh my god. Look. You ready? I'm gonna set them free. It's gross, huh?
Yeah.
Give you the heebie-jeebies? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not driving this damn car no more. Let's see.
Check. That's done.
Look, this puzzle's pretty cool. So it has numbers, and you have to. This one has to have like 2 wires coming out of it, but this one only needs to connect to 1, and that's the one, and then that's the one. You get it? So I like it. Get a little soda. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Alright, my last one I think right here.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies. Hey there.
Can I interest you in some candy?
I 100% want candy. Cheese? Gotta be honest here, Nancy. If this is a joke, I don't get it.
Wow.
That's it for now.
I accidentally offered him candy.
Adios.
And I'm like, alright, I guess. And he was rude about it. He's like, cheese, are you serious? Why am I giving you crap?
Be like, give it back to me.
I
Let's
know,
move.
I thought.
This storm is about to go critical.
Wow.
We need to get out in the field
I'm
now.
about to chase a
You're
storm.
riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Viewpoint.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
You made me look away!
Damn.
I was right here.
Damn.
Oh, check that out.
Oh my god.
No.
Look.
No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
Oh, it's like the nanogram thing. Not, it's ranograms. There we go. 8, 9, 10. No. It's 20. $44.
Things are really picking up.
Okay.
75 for sure goes there.
This shouldn't be taking you this long.
I'm working on it.
$73. I might have been. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Jane. What if for Call of Duty, me, you, and Jessica all bought those scary skins, and then for Halloween, look, you could be Ghostface, Jessica could be Jigsaw, and I'll be Leatherface.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that.
That would be nasty.
Isn't there that other guy that has a bunny suit and
He's gonna come out too.
Jake
He's like,
Gyllenhaal plays him?
it's called like Donnie Darko or something like that.
Darko, I think it's just that Darko.
Are you sure?
Draco, no, it's fine.
Drake!
Drake! Damn. That one sounded funny.
You're like,
shut up.
bad choice.
26. Oh my goodness. I'm getting scared.
What are you doing?
Buddy, you do this then. My bad. 43. Oh yeah, they need to be over there. 30, what about 30? Where's 23? Oh.
Scott's gonna flip when he sees this footage.
I'm working on it. I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
Just in time,
I'm so
thanks.
good.
Uh-oh, we got some trouble.
Look,
The
I'm
funnel
taking a
is
picture.
headed right for that building.
I took a picture. Look at that.
At that! Knock that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked.
That's
It's
crazy.
roping out! It didn't record a thing.
He
I thought
scared
you
me.
said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
Wow, I did all that. He's saying
So,
he didn't
still
fix it
think
because it
tornadoes
didn't
are
record.
cool?
Maybe you didn't press record. Don't blame me for your mistakes.
You bet I do.
Or what?
I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Why are they blaming me? They're
Frosty
hella
says you
rude.
failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
Well, Frosty's a liar. Okay.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Rude.
Quit bugging me and go to bed.
Oh, I'm about to call him some names.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun. It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Doesn't let me.
So, what's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So, I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look,
No, you
we just
didn't.
had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
You are plotting a plan with Debbie, I think. And y'all are out against Scott.
Hello, Nancy.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or
Why are
no,
they
you
so
have work to
rude?
do. So do it.
I've
Why don't you
noticed
get
that
a cat for your mice problem?
they're like,
Cats?
they've
Forget
gotten
about
ruder
it. I'm
and
deathly
ruder.
allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but
Each
at least
game
they
that
don't leave
comes
me
out.
sneezing and short of breath.
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
Well, you're rude. I said, guess I'll be going, and he said, don't hurry back. That's pretty rude.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to
Oh,
put the
he's gonna
transmission of
ask
this
me
car back
to
together. But seeing as
look.
you're here and seeing as
He's
Debbie
gonna
said I
ask me
should feel
to
free
do
to give any
the-
job I don't have time for to
the
you, that's just what I think I'll do.
tedious puzzle, I guess.
But what is it?
Sounds like fun.
Look.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl. That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Another blue one?
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
I got it. Yeah. I don't see why people hate this
Yes,
one.
I
This
did
one's
it.
pretty easy.
I got all the
I think
gears
I
back on the
hated the
rods.
sprinklers the
Fine
most.
job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do. I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be
I'm
done
about
on
to
Pete's
open the
car.
mail. Or
Scott's
the
supposed to
letter.
look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it. Anything else on your mind?
I'd better get going.
Alrighty then.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
That's done.
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Check.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty.
Ugly ass
Look, go
scream.
down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Nancy, come over here. Look, try
You
not to
want
get
to be
upset,
rude to me, and
but
now
I
you
just
want me to
discovered we have
catch
a really big
mice
problem
for
down
you.
here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line.
You're
'Cause you eat over your
afraid of
keyboard.
mice?
What? Who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
These people are so rude. I can see why it's not my favorite. Babe, I'm almost done with this one. Look. Done.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're
You
gonna
stole my
like your new home.
chips? Excuse me.
So, what's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Did that. Did that.
Catch the mice. Free the mice. Oh my god.
Did that.
I think this one was kind of hard.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Look, this is how I fixed the antenna.
So I have to make it like the other one?
Yeah.
There. Now they should work. What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, a storm! Ugh. Sorry.
I need to get out of here.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Destination reached. Error. Return home. Destination reached. Now. Right.
I'll memorize the house.
Check.
Hey there.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
That's it for now.
Bye now.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but...
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
Just out of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister Particle Accelerator, Krollmeister Salad Cannon, well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course, and then there's, not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
Do you have a favorite invention?
Well, now that you mention it, no, not really. All the really good ones got done before I came on the scene. Would have liked to come up with something big like the clock or the car or the zipper. But that's the drawback of being a modern-day inventor. I'll be honest, most of the inventing I do is just gluing one thing onto another, like the phone radio or the thermometer pen. It's not exciting, but it's what the public seems to want.
Would it be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Of course it would. It takes a top-notch mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
My GPS went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm, and I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, Andy. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify. I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks. Can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Were you able to find anything out in your research on the team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
Nothing turned up about Scott or Debbie?
Let's see. Nothing too substantial. As you're no doubt aware, Scott's got quite the reputation as a crotchety old misanthrope. And, not surprisingly, that seems to have really affected his career. Everyone agrees he used to be the fastest rising star in the field, but those days are long gone.
Anything else about Debbie?
Not a thing but ambition. And you know that that's a slippery virtue sometimes. She wants to lead that team, but you gotta ask yourself, what's she willing to do to get what she wants? That's no small question to figure out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Call back anytime.
Please tell me you're going to get right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet and
we think that you should be very careful out there and shouldn't do anything reckless.
Unless you're with Frosty, he's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course, he's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took, the one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
You sure you're talking about the same Frosty here? The one with a high-pitched scream?
High-pitched screaming aside, it takes a lot of bravery to shoot out in the field.
One man's bravery is another's reckless stupidity. Half dozen sick situations aside, you should definitely keep an eye on him. Awesome photographer or not, something's not on the up and up.
I'll keep that in mind. Any clue why someone would want to sever a coolant hose?
If it's sabotage, it's not smart sabotage. It might be revenge.
What do you mean, not smart sabotage?
If it were me, not that I would ever do such a thing, I'd go after something a little harder to detect. Sure, driving without coolant will destroy a car, but the driver will get a warning before any real damage is done. It's more of an inconvenience than sabotage.
So you're saying that whoever did this probably didn't know a whole lot about cars?
That's my take on the situation. Does that help at all?
What do you mean when you say it might be revenge?
Revenge is... it's just never... Help me out here, Frank.
With what?
Weren't you paying attention? I'm talking to Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Sorry. Oh, don't give me that look, Joe. In case you've forgotten, we're sort of in the middle of something here. No offense, Nancy.
None taken. What are you in the middle of?
Turns out that trying to solve the mystery of the Romanov family is really, really hard.
Well, a lot of people have tried.
Now you tell me.
Actually, it's a shame you're not here. It's been a trying couple of days. We could really use you on the case.
Well, if you get stumped, you can ask me for help for a change.
We just might.
I can't get pictures of all the clouds that I need.
Don't forget that weather is always changing. The cloud formation you need could form anywhere. If you're having trouble finding a formation, you don't necessarily need to chase it down. Just keep an eye out.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
What do you mean?
That's done.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
Adios.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Did that. That's done.
Hey there.
I'll check back with you later.
Adios.
I'm ready to collect my paw pennies.
Good work. Go ahead and help yourself to your earnings.
What's up?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
That's it for now.
Have fun! I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the... Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
That should do it. There, all fixed. What's that sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Looks like I need a key. There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant. Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here? What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
I was trying to rob Chase before he comes back, but he shit on me.
I shouldn't take Chase's pennies.
Nancy Drew got good morals.
Mice? I don't know. Looks to me like this was made by the knife I saw in Scott's office. Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry!
Okay, I'll be right there. Check. Did that. Check.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
Actually, I'm kind of tired of catching mice.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'm kind of tired of selling you stuff and being such an all-around nice guy. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So if you'll excuse me, I have some mice to catch.
That's a spit. Here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it. You gotta catch them mice, Nancy. Now get back over there and hop to it.
Hold up, I need to step away for a minute.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy.
That's too expensive. That's too expensive.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stop by anytime.
That's done.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. If there's anyone still watching, thank you for staying. I'll try to hop back on in a couple hours, maybe. If not, 2 days, a day from now. But yeah, thank you. Good night.